there's at least one reality where I actually decide to pick up routing for Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. It's got some cool tech. I'm not normally a fan of Platinum Combat. I know that's kind of like a hot take or a bad take or whatever. Some of it sometimes feels very spammy. Like Nier Automata. A good game on a lot of levels, but the combat wasn't good. I don't think it was good. What the hell's going on today? You know, I don't know what are the categories. Sometimes Platinum really nails it. And then sometimes it's like, oops, we ran out of time to make this good. What are the categories? Just look. Vanquish is amazing. I've never played Anarchy Reigns. I don't even know if I've even heard of Anarchy Reigns. Bayonetta, like, same thing, like, didn't think it was great. Oh, Anarchy Reigns looks crazy. What is that? I've never even heard of that. PlayStation 3 game? Is it even on PC? Vanquish was absolutely amazing. So for Nier Automata, just like turn your brain off and just cruise to the next story beat, and that's literally it. Any % New Game Plus seems to be a very popular category, but I think that'd be kind of boring. Because I think you just destroy everything with, like, the cheat weapons. Any %, barely anybody's run that. World record is 5 years old. Huh. That's got to be a crazy run. I'm going to have to look at that at some point. It's only an hour. Hour and 15 minutes. Community died. People are still running it. There was any % run just submitted a month ago. I mean, it wasn't good, but it was there. So somebody ran it. Any % New Game Plus isn't even that much faster than the world record for any %. That's very interesting. What speedrun leaderboard do I use for Rise? I just use the speedrun.com leaderboard. Have I played God Hand? I have. I like God Hand. You know, it exists on that borderline of good game. It's not a bad game. The combat is definitely good. Where's my audio? Hello? I don't hear anything. That's not good. What do I got to do? I'm sitting on my stool. There's one thing I could do first that sometimes fixes it. I was messing around with some stuff, guys. In terms of how we're going to play GU. All right, hold on. I'm going to unplug stuff and then plug stuff in. Oh, Storm Soul? I don't think I want to. Does it mean I'd have world record? On the leaderboard, I guess I would. That doesn't mean it's like actually a world record. It just means I'm the only one that did it. And submitted a run. Hold on, guys. Hold on to your asses. Gotta unplug this and plug it back in. Come on. I don't know what that was going on. Game is so scuffed. Oh my god. Yeah, I was up until 5 a.m. last night. I'll just tell you. I'll be honest with you guys. I was up till 5 a.m. yesterday trying to get my Switch to run the game at 60 FPS. Couldn't do it. I guess we're just going to have to reset this computer. That's what we're doing. We'll try just restarting this one to start. Casually, I'm not a world record holder. I mean, would I be world record holder on PC? Yes, but like nobody else has run dual blades. Somebody else has done a run on the Switch that's still faster than mine. You know, it's, to me, if you're competing in Monster Hunter, you have to be competing on the same platform with the same weapon, and that's a competition. Trito, you're welcome. I hope everyone's going to be real patient with me today. I don't have a lot of sleep. I'll be real with you. I had KFC last night. I had the famous bowl. And it ravaged my anus. Evan, today's not... I am here out of dedication and love, okay? If I were not a dedicated streamer, I would just be like, calling it in today, guys. Not feeling great. Ass is on fire. I've got 3 hours of sleep. I'm calling it in. No! I'm a goddamn professional! Some of you were sitting there at your desks or in your bed or in your couches or in the arms of your lover, and you're like, it's about time for SDShepard to come on. Can't wait to turn on my Twitch stream and watch him. Yes! 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 All right. Got it going. I'm so happy right now. You have no idea how happy I am. This is the best bad jazz music I have ever heard in my life. I'm tweaking out. I'm tweaking out hard. All right. I'm gonna play some video games for you guys. I'm gonna play some video games for you guys, if that's what we're into. I was watching Moon play League of Legends last night. I don't spoil anything. He had an amazing moment, and then his team just completely crapped their pants, and then he ended the stream early. And it made me sad, and I don't want to do that to you. Is that a chair? I hurt my ankle, and so I have to sit sometimes. You got a problem with that? Literally unhinged streamer. What was the time yesterday? 7 minutes, 50 seconds? $7:48. Allegedly beat the official speedrun.com time by how long? Casually. Where is it? Mox is just looking at it. Not 7 hours. 48 minutes. 9:22. I guess I do have world record from Western players. And I did it without bowgun. Where's my game? Okay. There we go. Ah. I'm confident I can get a world record. But it's not fair. It's not fair because I'm on PC. Eventually, Light Bowgun Butt Boy is gonna catch up and they'll be able to anus my time. We good? World record for owners of over 5 couches? You know what it is? You want to know how I've amassed my hundreds of thousands of dollars? It's that attitude. The winner's mentality. The killer instinct to hunt and survive. To hone your craft. Like the Kimura blade. So hot. Does fire damage. I'm gonna get straight garbage here. Why do I even look at it? I should just start melding and then just immediately sell all. Is light bowgun DPS higher than heavy bowgun at endgame if you're attacking a training pool? Yes. If you're fighting something that moves around, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, heavy bowgun just is like light bowgun with more capacity and higher raw damage because power barrel is stronger. Doesn't always mean it's going to be more damage. Because you gotta hit the monster without getting hit, preferably. Guys, I'm tweaking out today. Are we okay with that? Am I in? Do I get like a tweak pass like once a month? I could just go all day. A podium finish equals big sponsorships. I mean, I have the best sponsorship of all. And that is, I have the attention and viewership of you. I don't want to say adoring fans, because I'm pretty sure there's at least some of you that are here to troll me on a daily basis, but for the most part, you're all here to have a good time. Okay. When are we going to get the new events? What is that face? What is that? You here to cope with me? You do a little trolling from time to time. It's okay. Alright, forgive me. I want to do a couple check marks. They said end of February. You wanted to get tennies today? Dude, don't do it, man. My anus got ravaged. My anus got annihilated last night. It's not worth it. My ass was literally on fire 5 minutes before I had to hit the start streaming button. And I don't like that feeling. Puts me on edge. Makes me very uncomfortable. What are my sides? All right, let me tell you what I got. I got 2 of the classic chicken sandwiches. Very good. KFC makes a good chicken sandwich. Don't come at me with Chick-fil-A or Popeyes or anything. I don't care. I don't want to know what your opinion is. I got a combo for the spicy famous bowl, which I've never had before. It came with a little Mountain Dew. That was fun. I haven't had Mountain Dew in a long time. I got a large order of fries. And I got 2 biscuits. I don't normally eat that many carbs, but I was all tweaking out after the end of last night's stream. I didn't want to get up. No, I didn't get the Beyond Chicken. I'm not a complete lunatic. I mean, I saw the review brah trying out those new nuggets, and that looks terrible. I mean, I've had, like, some, like, meat replacement foods before, and, like, some of them they're okay. But those did not look okay. KFC is the best fries now? They're pretty good. McDonald's fries are only good, like, the moment they come out of the fryer. I know we got a catch. I'm aware. No, they got real fries, and it's an improvement. Like I'm not like categorically opposed to like fake meat. If it tastes good and they don't try to make it taste like something it shouldn't, like it's actually okay. If they just like let it be what it is. When are we doing GU? I don't know if it's going to be next week. But I know how I'm going to do it. I'm going to emulate the Switch version. That runs a lot better than the PC version. Sorry. It runs a lot better than emulating the 3DS version. And I got it running at 60 FPS, 1080, actually 2160p. It looks really good. You want a little sneak peek? No. Well, hold on. I said if I was going to do the EX Deviants, I was going to use my G rank character. But if I'm not doing the EX Deviants, then I don't care. I would need to plug a controller in, now that I think about it. I mean, I could do EXs, but that's going to be a different challenge. You know, like, that'll be, like, another... That'll be another thing. Because, like, the all credits doesn't require... Or all monsters doesn't require it. I'll tell you what. Once that challenge is over, the next challenge will be all EX. Solo, no buddies. All right, I'll make that. I'll make that compromise with you. Is that a deal? Am I gonna get a lot of no deal, streamer? No deal. Too bad. Final Destination. I mean, when you think about it, though, when you think about it, like the EX monsters kind of are Final Destination, right? They're all in like those little arenas where you're not allowed to, you know, I mean, obviously you can't trap them anyways, but, well, actually, I guess you can trap them for me. Check Rundine for the skulls you could buy from her. I think I bought all of them. Close to all of them. But that may not even happen until post Sunbreak. So don't, like, I'm not promising that's going to happen in 2022. If it happens in 2022, that'll be the saddest thing that ever happened to this channel. If the year a major Monster Hunter content update drops, I decide to do all EX Deviants rather than play that or Monster Hunter World. If it happens, I want you to cry for me. Walrus Pug, hello. What happened in Wordle the other day, dude? What happened? I mean, I know what happened because it was crap, but I didn't know it was possible to just like Wordle out. Yeah, 2:30, man. Guys, Wordle's a lot of fun. At first, I'm like, what the hell is this Wordle thing? But now that I'm playing it, I'm like, I get it. Never heard that word before? Yeah. Yeah, that's a hard one. It gets very cerebral. So I was thinking of doing GU with Gunlance. Specifically, Valor Gunlance. What do we think about that? We're at normal viewership now? We just started a half hour ago. No, it'll hit like 500 in like an hour or two. If anything, the trajectory is faster than normal albino donkey. I was definitely doing some analysis from yesterday's stream. It does appear that speedrun content is slightly more appealing than normal content. Normal viewership has been hitting it hits a peak of around like 600 maybe. 700 on a really good day. It's fine. If I could ever get to the point where we were really just like having about 500 viewers consistently, I really would become millionaire streamer. Probably. I would give Albino Donkey his tracker. Valor Gunlance Sacred J is a style in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Top 3,000 streamer? I'm definitely top 3,000. It is characterized by its ability to do rapid shelling. It has a guard point reload. Why is my stream so low for you? The settings are exactly the same as they were yesterday. Are other Twitch channels the same like that? Do you have any extensions that are compressing the audio? I'm here, Bone Cuss. I'm not... You know those streams that happen, Bone Cuss, every once in a while when I'm, like, off? And I'm a little tweaky? This is one of those streams. You're in it right now. I was actually looking at one of my old 3DS emulated GU playthroughs, Bone Cuss, and I regret to say that somehow you were one of my cats. No, if you think I'm normally tweaky, no. I'm not trying to set up any sort of unrealistic expectations, but like I'm losing my mind right now. You forgot you lowered your PC volume. Right. I'll say this. It doesn't fix GU from being GU, but having it at like a proper emulated 1080p 60 FPS, it really does look a lot better. It really, it needs that. It needs everything it could possibly get. Yeah, no, my anus. I was up until 5 a.m. and I got up at 8 a.m. So I guess I got 3 hours of sleep. When does the challenge continue? Probably not next week, but maybe the week after. And we might like ease into it. Like I might like slip it in slowly. I kind of was thinking I'd treat it like variety, you know, where we'll do Rise or World or other good content for a while. Then we could capstone the stream, help put all the European viewers to sleep for like the last 2 or 3 hours. Oh, you remember that, Albino? I mean, here's the thing with GU, is there's so much to get through. Like, it's not even like a month-long project. I mean, this is something that's going to be months. Is this your first Monster Hunter game? You're curious because it's yours and you're still very wonky at playing? No, I started playing Monster Hunter like back in 2006. Is this another RTA run? Cat, somebody was looking at the speedrun.com leaderboard and they told me that they think I've got world record for that category. How do you feel about that? I didn't even really route it. I mean, granted, we've got PC loading times, but do you have any particular feelings one way or the other? I don't know if Ice Lance is any good. Lance versus Valstrax. You can do some elemental bow? I could, if you want to see it. Switch Super Valstrax? No way. Nobody ever ran it. Sounds like a bunch of babies to me. You only got it. Ooh, free record. You ran it. Back when the rule was like, don't do the village skip. You're so smooth at playing. It's nice to watch. Thank you. I don't know what I want to use. Maybe I should use Bludgeoner. You wish Elemental Hunting Horn was good? Me too. I wake up at night thinking about how I wish it was good. Let's try this out. This is probably bad, but I'm going to do it anyways. Nobody bully me, okay? I just want you to say stuff like, wow, streamer, you're so good at the video game. And then I'll feel better. You're amazing and cool. Thank you. You didn't expect Dual Blades to be that good? Take that as a compliment. You're running Mind's Eye and a bow? On certain matchups, that would make sense. Does that, I mean, that works on, like, Rachna Kodachi, right? That probably works on a lot of things now that I think about it. I don't know. The way I look at it is, I think Valstrax takes okay poison damage. Whenever I do the swipe, I'm going to hit his legs. Like, that's just going to happen. So. Does Stamina Drain work on Hammer at all? Yep. Well, I mean, I guess I don't see any reason not to run it. If you have, like, a bunch of level 1 slots, you got nothing else to do with them. This is our first real fight. He's kind of a funny monster. Oops. And route it? Well, I'm certainly not going to let that be my last run. We got our pokes in. I think it's good entertainment. From what I can tell, it felt like people enjoyed it. The thing that disappoints me the most about the run is there's a lot of Pokemon. Not a fan of Pokemon. No! Ugh. I forgot to put Shield Charge on. What's the best weapon for Greatsword? Nargacuga or Rampage. Both are very good. Depends if you're running Dragonheart or not. hell is that? Try not to die here. Wow, he's loving doing that theme. I mean, Goss Greatsword is fine. I mean, you just build it like a Greatsword. Hold on, we're gonna fix this up. Been watching Peppa's Longsword hunts on YouTube, and it's too high a bar to set when you're learning Longsword. His runs are very good and very smooth. Got no criticism of his runs at all, but the weapon's not as advanced as you'd think. I mean, the parry is a lot more generous than it looks. Where is it? Been told that Goss Greatsword is a slight DPS gain on the right matchup. Maybe with like a God Charm? But not having white sharpness is kind of a big deal. And the slightly additional amount of raw you get is offset by how hard it is to get white sharpness. I want to parry this if he charges me. He looks kind of like a dog sometimes. That's weird. Scares the skeleton with the dying monsters? I have no idea. So punished whenever you fail your insta counter. I mean, I like that it's that way. Nice slap here. His head looks so cool like that. Oh, shoot. Very lucky he's not charged up there. That would have killed him. I actually really like that attack. For some reason, something about it I just think is funny. Seeing him slapping you. Oh. Hey, I got the poison off. Let's eat a fish, if he'll let me. Hope they add Uragan to Sunbreak. He's been in basically everything, hasn't he? Yeah, kind of absent, isn't he? He's definitely one of their more favorite monsters, isn't he? I'm making this look easy. I mean, I've missed some parries. but I mean, I guess I haven't carded yet. I don't think this is necessarily, like, the best lance for him. I just thought it might be handy to have something with, like, Mind's Eye. Oh, shoot. I was really hoping I'd get, like, an arm break. Maybe, maybe Mind's Eye isn't enough. Maybe you do need, like, files or, like, cannon shells or something like that. Spend 10 minutes? That's an eternity. I would say I take the white sharpness and some element going off occasionally. Then whatever the hell it is going on here. My Night Post Heartbreaker? Heartbreaker would be really nice. Yeah, if I could fit it on there. And I honestly, I probably could. Have I tried Emergency Valstrax yet? I spent a long time on my Switch last night, but not because I was playing Monster Hunter Rise. I'd already played enough. I mean, we'll play him when he drops at the end of this month on PC. Lance Swipe a good attack? It's good if you're gonna hit it. Dauntless on my Switch? Oh my god. Is there any, like, offline? There isn't? I heard for a while they had, like... Oops. Server-based, evasion. Playing Pokemon to practice ass catch-up. Actually, I've been pretty happy that Pokemon hasn't gone off at all. Maybe he's not as weak to poison as I thought he was. Maybe he's weaker to blast, and I just got it confused with poison. Let's take a look. Nope. It's blast that's good on him. Maybe we'll make a blast lance. We'll try it out. Do I prefer that parry to the other guard? So every block has a purpose. Perfect parries are... I mean, you don't have to run any guard to make them good. And on certain monsters and certain matchups, it's really nice having them. That second hit comes out really slow. Wanzwan, hello. Looking good? Dude, I'm a mess. But thank you. We're gonna run this back with Blast, I think, afterwards. No, there is a no-ride mod now. It gives you, like, apparently, like, 5 seconds of invincibility, which seems balanced. Oh, poke at the end. This is a $50 shirt. I don't think this was that much. Well, we'll do one more. This was not the right matchup. This is not a good one. Blast or literally any other element would probably have been better. But I think Blast. So let's see how Tio does. You would recommend normal guard instead of insta-block versus Valstrax? Well, if you're a god tier genius, I think insta-guard is going to be better. But, like, some of his moves are just, like, so out there. Fortify is an element. You know, the Narwhal Lance might be good on him. Potentially. Got a gem. That's nice. Couple golden eggs, too. Let's see if we have a Blast Lance. We do. Does that have white sharpness? It does. That actually looks pretty nice. Like, visually, it looks nice, too. I don't know that the Basil Lance is really worth losing all the raw. Or all the affinity. Like, I think its blast is actually, like, really low. And, like, the ramp-ups just aren't that... I mean, the ramp-ups are pretty lame. It's only 20 more raw. Minus 10 affinity, less than half of the blast. I don't know. They really did the Basil weapons dirty in this game. Planning on playing Dying Light 2. I was. And then that's all I'm going to say on the matter. Fake fan, not real fan? Yeah, you're right. I don't want to take something where I was given early access to stream something, and I'm worried that I'm not going to give it at least generally favorable coverage. Dongo tickets? Use the Motley Mix. I did not get invited to do the Twitch drops, which maybe could have been enough to get me to stream it more. I don't know. It'll be a great game someday. I feel like it might need a little bit more time to cook in the oven right now, though. You know, if the 4U Tigrex Longsword is good for high rank and G rank progression? Almost definitely, yeah. No need for sharpness +1, right? How's Maldi? Maldi has 3 hours of sleep, and his anus is currently on fire. So, yeah, he's been better. Why don't you fall in the hole? Do you not fall in the hole? You're in the hole! Get in the hole! Fire cannon alone. Wish you luck. A part-time job. Take care of lab rats. Good luck. Can't think of no better person. What? Nope. You do it for free? Sound like you're ready to become a Twitch streamer. People should get paid for their work. I wonder if I could have got in time with the shield charge there. You guys gonna do something? This land seems to be record. This is a much better choice. Far, far, far better choice. Got the booster earlier, feels like your arm's made of lead. It'll do that. Dude, tetanus is scary though. You get like lockjaw. Oh, he's gonna get Tigrex too. This run's gonna seem a lot better, and it will be better, but I got like Omega carried by Pokemon. I feel like rabies might be worse. If you had to pick preventable diseases to get. Polio? I mean, people at least live with polio. You don't necessarily die from it. It's also, like, nearly eradicated? The only disappointment about the speed run yesterday is there's a lot of ass ketchum. Like a significant amount of ass ketchum. I think they'll mitigate the need for spirit birds and sunbreak. They might make it a bit easier. But I don't think they're getting rid of it. Whoa, frames. Engaging cheat engine? Hello? Pre-recorded. Yeah, I can see there being like chunkier spirit birds, like on G rank maps. My micro stamina. I blame Windows Update, by the way. Pretty sure the spirit birds have like juice in them, and you drink their juice. You squeeze them. They got like little juice sacs. You squeeze it in your mouth. Stamina? I just wasn't looking at the screen. On their face like, oh, I get the juiciest one. Where are my juice sacs? That's what I do to chat. I absorb your juice sacs. Yeah, that's why they scream. They're like, no, my juice sack. Please. Eating spirit birds could start another pandemic. Actually, kind of true. The stamina birds not filling up your stamina when you grab them is very strange, and I think that's what bothers you, right, Albino? Because, like, you get the health immediately. You get the attack and defense immediately. Why not the stamina? No. Is that always a one-shot? Was I not at full health? I'm starting to get a little nervous, guys. This run will be better. It's still technically faster. Now you get to see the shame as I suck down all of the potions I can get my hands on. You cannot capture Valstrax. Can a Greatsword block that attack? With guard up, Greatsword can technically block everything. Should you? Instacart? Instaguard, actually, not Instacart. Oh, I do use Instacart, actually. Run the Crimson Goat Greatsword with Defense Grinder and the Counter Guard skill? I wish. Who's pinging me? That's deserved. That is deserved. What if that was like, yeah, it was like defense boost, defense grinder, and then some other rampage skill not worth using, and people actually use defense grinder. The dream. Something, yeah, just every once in a while the frames just like crap itself, and like I think that's just like a Windows issue, right? Did Maldi get a kiss? I can't move. I literally cannot move right now. My ass is on fire. No sleep. Foot hurts. It's gonna be a big baby all day. Can you take it out on some low rank monsters? But your streamer is here, streaming through everything. Where's my Paradual Blades? Hello? Just use this. Is there no issue fixed by mod that Rise will stutter whenever a device is detected by Windows? You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of when I was just doing that Dark Souls 3 playthrough. That was awful. And the game would just like randomly like lose like 2 seconds. That was god awful. There should be a similar thing for Dark Souls 3, honestly. How long do you think a 100% run of Rise would take? All village plus hub quests? Like in a speedrun context? Including event quests? Or just like the base game content? You probably get it done in like 30 hours. You know, like, if you can... Well, I mean, Ibushi's... The thing is, like, getting up to All-Mother... I guess you got All-Mother, you got Valstrax. $30 to 40 hours. If you're doing something like just like Pierce Bow, you'd probably be able to get through it pretty quickly. We got a good amount of subquests. Event quests. I'm going to do some of them. It would be a lot of Rampage, I think. Got some interesting quests going on here. We're cleaning up some of these earlier quests because I haven't done them. I just feel like today's a good day for it. I mean, and that's a good point too. By the time you finished all the quests, you'd be up to Valstrax anyways, right? Village lazy day? I'm here, aren't I? I'm contractually obligated to show up. How was the speedrun yesterday? Apparently it's like the fastest recorded Western time, so that's pretty cool. There's a faster one in Japan, but I honestly think I could... I mean, I should be able to beat it. The right weapon. Did I sleep 3 hours? I went to bed after 5 p.m. and I got up before 9 a.m. I don't know the exact hours. Western record? Yes. Yeah, I mean, you can't. I'm not going to be like, oh, yay, world record, because like I know there's a better run out there. I'm going to play Dying Light 2 on stream? No. I'm not. I mean, not many people run it, Got Hunt. And when people go to run the game anyways, like, I bet you it's going to be, like, mostly a legion of light bowgun runners. I get the feeling. Maybe playing Dying Light 2 off stream? I would play the game off stream. Will I? I don't know. But, like, games that were like, there's just so much tutorial exposition. Like, that just doesn't stream very well. Like, how am I supposed to interact with that? Dude, I'm sundowning so hard today.
Yeah.
Not even for YouTube content? Did I stutter? Thurston, thank you. I don't know what to tell you. I'd rather be playing GU. Can you do GOAT %? I like the idea. I mean, every time I checked in on other streamers streaming the game, they were all in like the 2-hour long plus intro tutorial. I'm like, I don't want to watch this. Can I get Ghosts and Goblins layered armor? I already have it. It looks pretty good. If there were a thing that let you skip the Rampage tutorial in the village, that would be amazing. As well as the Itsushi stuff. I mean, here's the thing, guys. For me to stream something, either I have to be entertained, or you guys have to be entertained. And I'm not saying I'm not entertained by Dying Light 2, but I just don't know that it's going to be good content. I'm sorry. Hope they don't focus Rampage in the DLC? I don't think so. It's no Dying Light 1? Dying Light 1 dropped, like, literally airdropped you into the city and had you in the action in, like, 10 minutes? You know, the movement tutorial was, like, maybe 10 minutes? But they just kept going, like, on and on with this story. You know, I mean, we're not talking like, you know, necessarily world's best storyline. I don't want to be rude to them because, like I said, like, it was very nice of them to give me early access. Spiral Thrust, how do you drive that thing? Takes triangulation. Waiting for the Switch version of Dying Light 2. That game would 100% need to be one of those cloud games. Another streamer refunded the game because of the dialogue? It's just like, imagine... This is maybe harsh. We were talking about it earlier today, though. Imagine Nier Automata, but, like, no dialogue, right? Like, the dialogue in Nier Automata is absolutely, like, the high point. Your small brain greatsword hammer player, is it worth trying better weapons? Those are perfectly good weapons, but if you want to try other weapons, you should. You know, you gotta, when you're designing a game, like, you gotta play to your strengths, and I just feel like they were trying to design some sort of, like, story epic, but, like, I don't know. I don't know that they're necessarily doing it in the right way. Light bulb gun scares you? Yeah, well, you said you want to play good weapons, so why would you play light bulb gun? 2 hours of dialogue, so you can't refund it? Fire cannon, man. I didn't even think of that. Lactural, hello. How could you say something so controversial yet so brave? I mean, you know, it's improved on some of the stuff from Dying Light 1. It's not that it's that bad, it's just like... And like, some of the characters are actually kind of neat, or whatever. But it's like in this weird place where like it's constantly introducing new people to you. You never quite know who you should care about. Like, how many significant relationships do we have in the start of that game? Mild spoilers for anyone who cares. You shouldn't. You've got tutorial guy that gives you a beer. You've got flashbacks to your sister. You've got this guy you're supposed to meet. You've got this informant who just loves you for some reason. You have a random crowd of people that just want to murder you for no reason, for no explained reason. I mean, it makes sense in the context of the game. You've got some guy that randomly saves you, plus his 2 girlfriends, or whatever they are. You got his friend. And then you have all the other random people in the bazaar, and that's like within 2 hours. At one point, this guy you meet, you have 1 line of dialogue. You go into another room. Not 1 line of dialogue, but he helps you climb up a cliff or whatever. You go into a room and he just says, we got to split up. I'm getting too connected to you. It's like, we just met, dude. Like, my only explanation is he must be massively horny and, like, is desperately lusting for, like, your butt or something. I don't know. It doesn't make sense why he cares so much. He was afraid of what he might do to you? Yes. You know, I'm walking around the city. I accidentally hit one guy. And he runs away from me. And then for the next 5 to 10 minutes, every human bandit character that kind of looked like him also said threatening things to me and then just ran away. I mean, it was funny, but like, what the hell? Within the first 20 minutes, we hit a zombie. He immediately like T-posed. At one time, we were fighting a guy and some zombies. The guy just like disappeared. Another guy jumped off a cliff directly into some spikes. I mean, there's some funny stuff, but it's like, it's not. The T-pose is a good thing, actually. Just weird stuff. So, like, I really like Dying Light 1. Like, I really do. Like, it's a really good game. Like, if you're into that type of game, Dying Light 1 is going to give you something like nothing else. They even had, like, a mobile app companion. Chicho was in the game? Yes. I mean, and here's the thing. Like, it's clearly based on Dying Light 1. Like, it's very clearly, like, a similar engine, similar DNA. And there are some mechanics that are improved for sure. I don't know what to say. Dying Light 1 has the benefit of being a game that came out 7 years ago? Does that sound right? Something like 7 years ago. And being worked on essentially nonstop for 7 years. So, I mean, that's pretty cool, right? I mean, that's a long time to put a lot of polish into a game. You know, the new game has RTX lighting, but, like, most graphics cards, even, like, a 2080... can't really do too much with it because it's still so graphically demanding. RTX lighting has to be the strangest thing that has ever happened with graphics cards, and that it was a feature that like improved image quality or whatever, but even on launch, like, you couldn't run it without completely destroying your graphics card. So I don't know, it was just, I'm assuming it was all just like marketing fluff when they're like, oh, our RTX cores can do real lighting. But if that were the case, like, if there were special RTX cores just for the lighting, then why does it destroy performance so much? That sounds like a lie. In theory, you should be able to have lighting with no performance downsides. Greetings from the Netherlands and the barbecue team. Delicious. What are you barbecuing? You know, the game still has the same basic gameplay loop of go out, hit a zombie, loot stuff. But it felt like there was like for some reason, a lot less areas to loot. In the first game, like, it does feel like you're constantly opening up treasure chests, and so maybe they balanced it so you loot less often, but the loot is more valuable. I don't know. I'll need to actually play it to find out. How? So let me ask you guys this: what is the amount of time you give most games? Like how? I know it always depends, but like for anime, people used to say like there's like a 3-episode rule, right? Like before you bounce on an anime, if somebody recommends it, you really need to watch the first 3 episodes. Is there like a certain amount of time you're willing to put into new games before you're like, oh, I guess it's just not for me? 5 to 10 hours? That's a pretty big investment. 1 hour, 59 minutes? How long did the run-up taking yesterday? It was like 7 hours, 50 minutes. Fastest time in the West so far, I think. But not many people run that category, so. There are faster runs in Japan. If you buy a game, it's hard for you to drop it. I mean, some games are expensive. So, like, understandable. Like, that's a bad feeling. You buy something full price and you're like, that was a mistake. If you don't feel like booting it up, it's a sign. I mean, if the magic's gone, I mean, there's no reason to force yourself, right? You finished base release Final Fantasy 15. I actually stopped playing it because they kept promising better graphic patches. And, like, it never, like, really happened. That was upsetting. Guys, is there a really good small monster Sword and Shield? Tales of Arise over a month ago? Too many other games eating your attention? I mean, for me, I would not pick up a game like that. If I thought, like, I was going to get in a situation where I wouldn't be able to play it. I mean, I'm lucky now. I have codes for most games just, like, flung at me. So, I'm very fortunate. I might just make another Queen Rapier with small monster exploit. I guess the spiked bat has it too, but they probably work out to be about the same. I just want to remake my gathering set. Not that it really matters. It feels very bougie blasting a freaking Rathian gem onto like a backup gathering thing, but how'd the speedrun go yesterday? Went pretty well. I'm going to be going over the footage and changing up my routing. My goal is to get to, like, I would at least like to get close to the world record, if not surpass the world record. And if you're on PC, like, there's no good excuse not to. Analyze the footage. The beginning is the roughest part. Like, I did not do a good job. Can you review your run on stream? I don't know if that would make good content. Maybe it would make good content, but we're gonna need geologist, botanist, wirebug whisperer. Just like the big skills. That's actually not a bad talent. Is it 5? Also 5, but better. Flinch free is technically not bad either. Five of good skills. That's like the perfect one. You'd like to see me review my run? It would be interesting. Reviewing another run on stream, I mean, that's kind of like what you'd want to do, sort of. I think we just run the Rachna legs. And maybe the arms? Something like that. What are we missing? Evade distance? Something like that. So silly. Make the best gathering set ever. Oh, those are actually pretty good. Nagakuga is pretty good too. I think Nagakuga is it. I think that wins. Probably just get away with like slotted stuff here. Oh, perfect. Rathian chest? I think Girotoda's chest is it. Honestly, maybe just the leather head is fine. How does Evade Extender help with gathering? I think you can roll with eggs now, actually. Let's see if this is just, like, enough. I mean, this gives me 5 good slots. You telling me Rathian chest is better? It's equivalent, essentially, to Girotodas. And I already have Girotodas. You notice my stalker in Discord? Do I really have one? I guess. So we just need Marathon Runner? It may not be fully min-max, but it's going to be pretty damn close. We really don't need the Constitution so much as we need the Marathon Runner. Constitution doesn't really help us that much. Maybe we could drop the arms. I think that's good. I don't know what's better, more Marathon Runner or more Stamina Surge? Probably more Marathon Runner. When will I make the wide range set? I should make one. I should make one soon. I don't know what to do these level 1s. Hunger resistance? Oh my god, I always forget. And then people are like, streamer, where's your hunger resistance? That's good enough. I kind of like that health up isn't in the game because, like, then you're not always gemming it in. Because, like, when it's in the game, like, it always takes precedence almost. Power Prolonger do anything for the set? No, but the chest, I think, is still good value for level 1. It's got 3 level 1 slots. And it gives us evade distance 1. This is killing 1 hit. I thought that would do more damage. Isn't it supposed to be like 50% more damage? Maybe that is. Maybe they just don't take good damage. But no, Power Prolonger does absolutely nothing. I don't think it does anything. Probably with one shot if I had a damage set on. Probably. If I didn't care about botany, I could probably min-max it some more. Or the Hungerless. The most important things are evade distance, geology, obviously. There's like a Carving Pro skill, but I don't feel like you ever really need it. So how's Texas doing? We got anyone that's down in Texas? Did they freeze over the other day? I know we got some ice last night. Jen didn't have to go to school. I mean, if this were a pure, like, actually gonna carve little monster things, you would build it for full defense and carving master. Add some freezing. Keep power. Power outages? That sucks. $20 in Texas? Oh, in the Midwest. Dallas is closed? Just closed. No more Texas. Stay home. Was Dallas the city that had like the crazy flooding like 3 or 4 years ago? Like the city just like wasn't built to get the amount of rain that it ended up getting one particular storm. Houston. Is how Dallas or Houston. That's scary, man. Houston floods so often. Is there anything they could do without like destroying some other poor town or city? Nobody ever asks Ted Cruz how Cancun is. It's pretty messed up when he leaves his city in a snowstorm. Or his state in a snowstorm. So you have to be really alert during this because something good might pop up. And you might just blow past it. That's the worst part. Is like you have to internalize the garbage you get every time. Quick Sheath looks okay. I think I have better. slowly, steadily getting down to the desperate. Is my Defender 5 tickets? No way. All right, almost there. That looks pretty okay. That looks like actually like a good insect glaive. I remember it was either, I think it may have been grad school Nibblesnarf, and we did an analysis on like people that built their homes in things like floodplains, knowing very well that they would end up having to get bailed out by the government when they got flooded. Kind of funny that we still have it. Is this my speedrun save, or does this cutscene always play? I've never done this quest before. I've never done it. So there you go. Do I have the cool skill on? Let's check to see if we got the cool skill. Analysis of insurance in California wildfire zones. It's a surprising number of people that knowingly or unknowingly are relying on society to bail them out for their bad decisions. Doing all of those stuff for the eye patch? No, the eye patch sucks. I'm just doing all the stuff just to have the check marks. Yeah, my understanding is it's a pretty big thing in Louisiana as well, Nibblesnarf. Where it's like they know it's a floodplain, but like it's cheap, so why not? I mean, it's cheap because it's in a floodplain. That looks like really good damage for Diablos. Thanks for the horns, I guess. Doing good at my first Diablos. I'm very happy. Hey, black screen.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, we're 2 quests away from being almost done. I think that you unlock a quest at the end, right? What even is this? Dachi and Mitsu? Let's do that again. World record? Dude, imagine if there was a guy out there, like, seriously going for, like, a world record on, like, low-rank village Diablos. Like, every day he got home from work, booted up his Switch, and just went, like, 4 hours. Like, literally, like, min-maxing the, like, literal frames and monster AI to try and get the run to, like, under 45 seconds or something like that. So people take whatever world record they can get. If it makes them happy, I could be that guy. I could be that streamer. The actual hit stun, I think, of going through the Jaggies bodies. How come there's so much hit stun when you go through the little guys, but there's nothing when you hit the big guys? Do I have world record for Iceborne survival? Who even... I think a Japanese runner actually did that as a run once. But I have no idea if he got it from me or not. I only ran it like 2 or 3 times. It's just such an inconsistent run. You know, you would almost need like a save everybody could share for it to be fair. I mean, no, I mean, Darth Plague is like, I get it. You know, I mean, I don't know what country from. In the US, though, there's some absolutely very predatory practices that go on in the rental markets. And the unfortunate reality is, you know, the percentage of owners versus renters is only going down, I guess. It's getting harder and harder to actually own a home. Really disappointing. Maybe it'll get better. I don't think it will. I'm a little pessimistic like that. No, I wanted to reload. No, it's true. Like, hedge funds are like buying stuff up. I mean, it is true at a certain point, like, people gotta have to live somewhere. I mean, they'll take it down to the absolute most base commodity possible. Like, literally start at the bottom of Maslow's hierarchy of needs and just gouge people on the pricing for that. I probably got in at the last reasonable time that I possibly could to buy a home without it being completely massively overpriced. And I'm very glad that I was able to do so. I wouldn't be able to afford this house now. I don't think. Probably not. I wouldn't want to spend the money on it that it's worth. And it hasn't even been that long. Bought in 2009? Yeah, that was a great time to buy. Man, I bet the person that sold you that house is kicking themselves now. Well, you never know. Maybe they turn that into some larger profit somewhere else down the line. So there's a school district that had planned a much higher enrollment rate, but that was before people bought up houses to turn them into B&Bs. At least the B&B owners are getting kind of screwed over. Because, like, that's not cool. That's, like, another way to artificially drive up demand. B&B rentals and then just, like, actual people. Well, I think Canada actually has it, from what I can tell, way worse than the US. It's like houses going for like $1 million Canadian? Like little houses. Short-term landlords? You make it sound like they're like a special order of barbecue. Like, it's bad in a lot of areas, but I think Canada, outside of, I don't know, is Europe bad? Probably depends what country you're from. $1.5 million reals? I'm assuming that's a lot of money. That sounds like a lot. If I hunted Apex Diablos to charge like it, almost definitely have. Even with $300,000 down payment? Jesus Christ! At a certain point, you just gotta leave the country. I'm tweaking out a little bit because I felt like I just bought oil, heating oil for my house. I just bought it again. And I mean, I think this is gonna be the last shipment I'll need for a while, but Jesus Christ, that was a lot of money. Minimum wage in Brazil is 1,000 reais. So that is the equivalent of $15,000? Not an oil baron. It's just heating oil. 300,000 US. Yeah. Friend bought their house for 150,000 to 2,000. The house is worth over 900,000. I mean, literally take your home, sell it, move to like a low cost of living, like country like maybe like Spain, Greece, Portugal, Romania, maybe somewhere in Southeast Asia, and you can just retire. You don't need to work anymore. If you invested like whatever, $700,000 of profit, you could never work ever again. You own land? I'm sure you do. I mean, maybe they like where they are and what they're doing and everything. But they might like not working ever again as well. Who knows? Dude, Bonecast, I think about it, man. I could go anywhere. Like, obviously I'm married, so I can't go anywhere forever. But streamer life on the road? Do adventure streams? Seems pretty sweet. I told you guys I went on that one, like, they had that big Twitch conference. It had like a bunch of networking. And I was talking to this one guy who, he does like those adventure streams. Like he goes all over the world, he does stuff. And I'm like, man, isn't it like hard to stream in all these countries? Like, don't you have unreliable internet? He's like, actually, we've not had any problems at all. He's like, the only time we had a hard time streaming with the internet was in the United States. He said that was it. So So you can imagine how that made me feel. As my $100 a month Comcast internet struggles to maintain 6 megabytes per second upload in 2022. I might just go. You might just see me and I'm just like, be like a big beach behind me. Be great. My internet pitch is stop spending money on highways and spend it on fiber optic internet. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
How will I get my couches flown over? I can just buy new couches. Ice, thunder, thunder. Do I have a Farcaster here? I do. What about the sex ramp? Everything is replaceable in life, Dwarven Man. Can't swear about wear the sweater on the beach. It might get cold at night. Oh, Ryox, everything I've seen so far has indicated that local governments are able to provide far better internet. Like, far better internet than, like, Comcast and whatnot. It's not even the money, like, I wouldn't mind spending, like, whatever, the money to have fiber optic. It's just, like, there's not even the thought process of giving it to me. That sounds great. I'd love to be in Chattanooga. Excuse me? You might get fiber soon. If you get fiber on, like, your barn before I get it at my house, I'm gonna tweak out. That's a weird angle. Tennessee's a dump, though? I mean, there's a lot of states that are like that. Dwarven Man's Barnyard Goblin for free fiber? I wouldn't freeload. I would pay rent. I mean, the rent could just be the fact that he's going to kick me in the nuts anyways. And, like, that's that, you know. There's got to be some remuneration for that. This doesn't feel like good damage. Are his eyes hit zones like that bad? Oh, maybe I was just hitting his arms. Only a short plane ride away? For now. Am I taking a daily nut shot? I'm not trying to get like permanent nut damage. car is buried in snow. Can't you work from home, though? Oh, wait. Did they do that thing again where they, like, cleared the parking lot or whatever, but then they just dumped the snow on your car? It's like didn't even do any good anyways. Dude, do people not complain about that? Like, why are they getting paid? Don't screw this up, Basil. I want to use the Narwhal insect glaive on him because it feels really fun. They said it's inevitable? I mean, I'm pretty sure there are ways to get snow away from cars and not just dump them on cars. And if they do dump them on cars, then they should do the nice thing of cleaning them out. Oh, you're right. I picked the wrong insect glaive. Oops. I wasn't looking. Sorry, guys. I'll let you down. Okay, I know. I'll fix it soon. Not 100% today. It's not min-max. It's not meta. We should be hitting over 60, though. Why do these snow removers half-ass the job? Because they can. They're probably like brothers or friends or whatever of the apartment complex. It's a way to grift money. You can definitely see the difference in damage, though, like right away. Our weapons are hella ugly? I think this one looks pretty good. Have they released any more Sunbreak info? They said Master Rank's gonna be hard. That's literally what they said. They said, be careful. Master Rank's gonna be a challenge. Up. We're getting the eye patch. Only a 13-hour drive? You can't drive. MHGU hard? I think the EX quests are some of the hardest content in the series, at least on mainline. Outside of that, it's mostly just time consuming. Some point of mastering for it to be hard? They're just reassuring us that it's going to be a challenge. Can longsword be used as a decent elemental weapon? There are certain longswords that get element almost for free. That can be okay. What a mess. There's a USJ longsword that's coming out that's pretty okay. There's the longsword they give you for beating the village. That's also kind of okay. Kushala weapon is okay on certain matchups. I mean, the things have to be really weak to element for it to really matter. I mean, I think Super Valstrax is out, Dwarven Man. Are you playing on PC? Ravenheart Heavy Bowgun of your choice versus Mold. Interesting. I don't even know if I have one. I should probably stop doing that. Element wins? I mean, Apex Diablos has really bad raw hit zones. Camellios is the best? Best overall in most situations, sure. I think it's nice to have a mix of monsters that are, yeah, really raw weak versus really element weak. Why is that the worst counter in the game? I mean, honestly, like, outside of Helmbreaker, Longsword is not, like, a terrible element weapon. Spirit does increase your elemental damage this time around. It's just Helmbreaker is just a very raw preferred motion value. Jason, hello. Slobber knocker fight. It does, yeah. Kind of neat, huh? Well, if you use Serene, use Sakura Slash, actually, that would, I think, be even better for element. For this final dive, it should be ready. My only issue with Sakura Slash is it's a, it's got a very long cooldown. Bless me, thank you. Sword and Shield meta seems to have gone raw again. There's definitely some matchups where Elemental Sword and Shield is fine. You know, Drill Slash, or even Lateral Slash. And if you consider Poison an element, the Rathian Sword and Shield is kind of the best raw weapon anyways. So that's kind of nice. You just want a mod that nerfs Longsword? I get it. Kind of get it. I don't know how much this even matters anymore. There's a Iceborne Longsword mod that makes EI take a level again. I think the best place for that EI counter to be is just don't engage going up or down a level at all. You know what I mean? Just make it an attack. And then I think it would probably be kind of balanced. I think I kind of like the Tigrex gun. I wonder how good this is for normal, too. I wonder if that beats Tigrex. Tigrex just has so much raw, though. 240 raw is kind of crazy. And it goes up to, like, what, 248? Tigrex heavy bowgun has many world records. Cool. For what shot type? I was planning on using it for normal 3. I guess it'd be good for spread 3 too. That's a lot of damage. Sticky? Gross. I've got a exceptionally good spread talisman, so we'll just go spread. That is like so much raw. That's crazy. Accept the filth? It kind of grosses me out a little bit. The spread? Won't do it. I think I'm just gonna max out attack. Rather than putting points into crit eye. We'll be hitting at 85% when the cat does his little song and dance anyways. What happens if I change one of these to reload? Nothing? Can I ever get it to, like, lowest? Need one more slot? Thought this was an element stream? This was somebody's request. Okay. Get off my nuts, please. Thank you. Maybe if I used ingot, it'll work out. That looks okay. Sorry for fun request. You hate fun? I think it's okay. I mean, I'm okay with it. I don't see how this doesn't just beat. I guess it doesn't have full spare shot, but. Oh. Oops. When does the expansion come out? Summer. We're going to get details on when the expansion will actually hit in the spring. Casual 1,000 damage. Is there an event quest with Maldo? Soon. The Year of Element? Element will reign supreme. You'll all see. And you'll be here groveling. PC Super Valstrax 1 in the next 24 days. In the next 3 weeks. It would be, if I were Capcom, I would have dropped the DLC in like a week to get another big wave of people interested in the game before Elden Ring drops. It's the year of Linux? Is that really a thing? How much more powerful will the Ninja Sword get? Ninja Sword will probably get a little bit more powerful. The the arbitrary code execution? As far as I know, no. Oh, it's the different button. Hold on. We're gonna figure it out. This feels kind of bad. I mean, is the PS5 even worth it for Elden Ring? I guess it'll be worth it to play online without people hacking your console or PC. There we go. God damn it. There's really not much going on the PlayStation 5. As somebody that owns a PlayStation 5, I'm still playing like Nioh 2. all Palicos will steal. I need to start tackling, I guess. God damn it. I guess I'm trash. Insect Life is a good weapon. Shiny Aggron. What monster are you having a hard time with? No, I mean all cats will periodically steal. It's just the gathering ones will steal more often. I'm just getting warmed up, guys. Just getting warmed up. Two and a half hours and warming up with heavy bowgun. Just warming up. It is a rough matchup with heavy bowgun. Well, you have, I mean, you just gotta, like, engage him slightly differently. Maybe 1 point of evade distance would help, too. I don't know. Yeah, I think Pierce would be better, too. Most bowgun builds will normally focus one shot type because you just get a much better return on skill investment by going into one shot type than using all of them. It's not impossible. Like, the Magnum Aldo bowgun is strong enough on its own that you can try and use everything if you really want. '57s are pretty nice. Oh, doing crit draw heavy bowgun builds? The one time I've been on the Twitch front page, that was my experience. It's just like 3 skill points to get 20% more damage is just like absurd relative to other damage boosts in the game. How's my speed run? It was pretty good. It's the fastest Western run, I guess, that's been done, but not many people have actually done them. There's a faster run in Japan with Hunting Horn, and I hope to beat that. Alright, that was kind of lame. That was a terrible run. How many hours does it run? 7 hours, 50 minutes? world record is like 6.5, 640, somewhere around there. So we've got about like an hour to go. But I mean, there's a ton of time from the beginning of that run that I could save. Because like I wasn't capturing anything. What was the run? The run was up to Narwa. Wonder if Turbo is banned for runs. Doesn't say anything. Steam has built-in turbo? Does it really? I did not know that. That's fascinating. How cope would a Narwa anti-aerial longsword be? In the controller conveying me? I have no idea. 190 raw is like almost usable? Symphonia's got my back. All Narwa melee gets white in 2 handicraft? Is it always 2? I don't know that that's true. I think Insect Glaive gets it in 1, right? Running ads? Ad streamer? There you go. I don't think we have any trailers. What was that noise? I will always say, Nefudis, that PC runs are for exhibition. And I mean, that's fine. It's nice to know what could be possible. No, maybe it is all 2. So I need to kill a Narwa. We're gonna make it. What do I want? The dual blades? I think we really like the anti-aerial dragon duels. I think they're really good on Narwa. Is poison good against Narwa? No. You show your Camellia's longsword build. I mean, I'll flash it at you, but... it's fairly standard. There are variations off of that, but this will get you a pretty long way. Show Camille's greatsword build so I can screenshot. I think I literally have a YouTube video on that. But the one that I have here is probably not min-maxed because I made it really early with probably the bad talisman. But if you look, I do a run against Kushala. New here? You're welcome to do whatever you want. The main thing with Kushala Camellia's greatsword is you want to get it to white, or you want to hold on to the white somehow. Which, if it comes with native white, maybe just like running 1 piece of handicraft is enough. That's what SD stands for. It stands for small dog. Like, people don't like you when you join their SOSs? Did you capture and they wanted a carve or something? This is gonna get the crumble. I'm gonna feel bad. $573 feels like a pretty good number on her stomach. I go for the arm. That is not the arm. It's not even close to the arm. Kept aiming wyvern ammo? Oh, like the wyvern fire? Why would he do that? Be a jerk. Yeah, I mean, it's not super hard to use wyvern fire on like the tail or anything. Like, the damage is the same no matter where you are. Longsword got mad. Nobody cut the tail. I mean, be the change you want to be, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of inevitable. Like, you're gonna get trolls in any game. Monster Hunter's no different. I don't know if it's actually more damage than just using cannons. Well, I mean, they straight up made it so that in World, you couldn't... People got, like, permanent flinch free when they were carving. They were not down with people getting trolled in any way. Oh no, am I dead? The Defender proc or something? Show mod folder? I have no idea. I'm not. love like one more down. Hole seems to be affecting gameplay. I'm telling you guys, I'm doing the best I can. I showed up, okay? Hole, the sleep, lack thereof. Will I die on the ground? As long as I can get away without seeing pity cannons, I will have some satisfaction. Thought I was good at Narwhal? I'm just having a rough day. My hole is on fire. Just, you're crybaby screaming. Use pineapple salve on a hole. What did I eat? I just had some particularly greasy KFC. It was the first time I ever had their famous bowl. It was their spicy famous bowl and a sandwich and some of their French fries. And I just don't normally eat food like that. And it affected my hole. I mean, it wasn't that bad for me. Jen was like visiting the bathroom all night. I don't want to out her like that, but I was out there trying to hack my Switch, and she was scampering back and forth for like a half hour. So. The famous bowl is the fried chicken with cheese, gravy on mashed potatoes. Hack Switch streams? Okay. So, I failed, but I mostly failed, but I also succeeded. So I was able to hack it, but I couldn't get it to work. Exactly. And I was like getting really depressed. I was like, man, this sucks. Because, like, I'm trying to get a 60 FPS patch to work with GU. And, like, every time I enable it, I'm looking at it, the Switch, and I'm like, that doesn't really look like 60 FPS. So I waddle upstairs, I throw it in, I capture the footage, and then I do the frame analysis, and sure enough, it's 30 FPS. And I'm like, God damn it. Like, then I go down, I change some stuff, I try it again, doesn't work. And then somewhere in my research, I get, like, people emulating GU. And they're using, like, emulators. And it's GU at a higher resolution at an actual 60 FPS, emulated on computer. And I'm like, if I'm on a hacked Switch, I can't play online anyways. And so I go to download the emulator. It's like, you have to have a hacked Switch. I'm like, oh! I have that! It needs all the files from your Switch. I'm like, I could do that! You know? So, like, I've got everything I need. You know, it needs, like, your title keys file or something like that. So it kind of worked out. So I'll be able to emulate it when I play it. But I could not, for the life of me, I don't know if I did something wrong, if the cheat's outdated, if they didn't update, they broke the update. I really don't know. But I think I'd rather play it on PC anyways. You know, the emulation looked great, and I could I could upscale it even higher. There's even, I didn't try it, there's even a 120 FPS patch. It looks good at 60. It does look okay. You guys want a little sneak preview? I gotta climb under my desk because I gotta switch my controllers. I might be able to show you a sneak preview. You guys tell me if you see a difference. Do it? I gotta crawl around on the ground like a worm. I don't get in trouble for streaming an emulation like that. If I can't emulate games, then you just need to take me out back and shoot me. Crawl free? All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Don't laugh at me. I'm so disheveled today, guys. I'm gonna have to do this again too. This is the worst part. I'm gonna. It's not my first time doing this. So I'm still not a huge fan. Like, this doesn't change like my opinion of GU. I'm not like, woo, I love Generations. But I mean, it helps. It looking better helps. What are you guys doing? Stop. Stop redeeming that. It's coming in 4 hours. What is possibly debatable about that? 4 hours. I don't have it set up particularly great. So you're just gonna have to cope with the way it's gonna look. You just gotta cope. Okay. Stop redeeming. Stop it. Does it show the frames in the corner? Yeah, it does. No, but it really does look. It really does look a lot smoother. It helps. No, we're not playing G. I'm just showing it off. Show 60 FPS Bolt Reaver. We got a long way to go before that. Did I remove Wan? I needed more screens. More, not screens. Other emotes. So I mean, it looks okay. As far as I can tell, nothing breaks. I do have the resolution probably higher than I should. This is at like, what the hell is it at? This is well over 1080p. I have it at 3240p, and I should probably drop that down. Let me drop that down and see if it runs a little bit smoother. I think it's because it's Like it's sometimes blurry? Let's try and put it, stop. Let's put it at a proper 1080p. I wonder if there's a way to force it to be in docked mode? I haven't really looked at it. Not gonna lie. I can't bring the camera with me. This is for the 100% GU challenge? No. This is be for the all monsters challenge. Texture glitches out. I had some texture glitching out in Rise. The Boogeyman, I think so? Like I said, this is not ideal. I'm just playing it in a window. It says it's docked in the bottom left. Oh, excellent. That means it's 1080p. You know, it's still going to be like generating shaders. So it might... It might occasionally stutter. But yeah, this is likely how we're going to do the all Munster challenge. Not like this. It'll look better. Like, I'm going to spend more time. But, like, this is what I did last night. But it looks pretty good, right? It doesn't change the fact that it's GU. But you can really tell, like, the 60 FPS, it just looks so much smoother. You know? Yes, this is as emulated as you get. You're expecting God of War 1 graphics? Tell me your secrets? I don't know. It's just emulated. I'm emulating the Switch version. Because I tried to get the patch to work on my Switch and I couldn't. Play Valor Greatsword? Oh, that's my favorite. Okay, that's it. This is not a GU stream. But you can look forward to that in the next... Actually, we probably will play Valor Gunlance. Legitimately, we will probably play Valor Gunlance. All right. Gotta switch. I gotta switch the controller again. Oh, my ass. Ask Albino Donkey ZNTL. I turned into a blurry cryptid. I'm not a cryptid. I'm not a cryptid. Why is there not a cooldown for that? Is a excellent question. Guys, stop! Stop it! No! Stop! Stop doing it! Stop redeeming! Oh yeah! Why did I put a cooldown on that? I have to do SOS anyways. Everything sucks.
No.
Stop redeeming it! Okay, I like that one. I like Goblin one. Goblin one, of all the goblins, it's actually my favorite one.
No.
When is the next speedrun? I gotta do some routing, Soccer Mom. I mean, it's not gonna be tomorrow. And I'm not gonna stream on Sunday. We'll probably get another one next week. I might do Hammer. Yeah, I'm gonna kick that 6-year-old's ass. I don't care. Screw it. I'm just going in. It's monkey time. I'm going bananas. Take a gander at my ball. There's like nobody like got this like blasting on the living room TV and their mom just walked in. Is there? Is that hair growing on your earlobe? Oh yeah. My hairy daddy. Get him, Iori. Does he got a charge blade? You guys are all like... What does he even do? Phelan, thank you. Seriously, what does Iori do? What time zone? Directly under his cats and the dogs attack? Right under my nuts is where the time zone is. Look at it. More mistake. And he does something. Don't marry women, pee in my mouth instead. Alright, that's actually funny though. I don't... All I know is that Dwarven Man was responsible for that comment. I don't know why I said that. I know Jen has seen that comment. Look, I will fight you, okay? If I see you, any one of you in real life... She was watching the stream when I said that. Is it don't marry women or don't marry women? You know, I think it's better off left ambiguous, don't you? It's whatever you want it. Let the villagers get a kill? You know, this would actually be like the one time where that would actually be kind of easy to do, right? I thought I killed you. Defender 5 tickets? That's the hope. Defender 5 tickets the hardest to get. They're pretty hard to get now, yeah. Because like once you're max HR, like those quests just don't show up that often. Unless somebody's got like a really good idea on how to get a bunch of them, which I have not heard. It's just like, the only weird thing is like how many things need it compared to how hard it is to actually get. Just mob them in. Excellent plan. Why didn't I think of that? Computers achieve lesser stability. It sounds like you've got some fault. If I had to guess, Wazin, you have faulty memory. Or a faulty power supply. That's what that smells like to me. I mean, the Almudron event does not necessarily give like bonus Defender 5s. It just has a chance to give them. I think it's gonna be near impossible to actually get the stun one. It will definitely be impossible to get gather drop materials. We'll try stunning. Back in the Rampage Mines, I'm just trying to make a Narwhal longsword. Like one of the most blessed of creations. Was that so wrong? I'm assuming the villagers can handle that Rachna Kadachi on their own. Not like well rested. That is. Thank you for your lie. Thank you for lying. Is there any way to get... Oh. check general channel. I was a blurry cryptid. I saw the video feed when you did, okay? Can't prove nothing. We banned B-Sponge for bullying Lance. Just playing into B-Sponge's hands if you do that. You're all just jealous of my cryptid powers. You're never gonna get it. Unless I spend like the entire rest of the rampage. Out of the way! Isn't there, like, programs that will test your RAM for you, like mem test? I think that's a thing. Does GU and 3DS have crossplay with Switch GU players? No, because GU is not on the 3DS. Double crosses, but that's only in Japanese, kind of. It's on the 3DS? Generations Ultimate is not on the 3DS. Double Cross is on the 3DS, but Generations Ultimate is not. Think they'll add any old Monster Hunter for PC? Before the heat death of the universe? I'd like to think so. If I played Lance today, we did 2 hunts against Valstrak. One with T.O. Blast Lance, which was a better choice, and then once with, this just ends the quest. Do I care? Stop. Was it beefed up Valstrax? He's only on Switch right now. Terrible damage. So dumb. If you let me finish. I just want 3 Defender 5 tickets so I can upgrade my Narwa longsword so I can fight Kushala Daylor with it. Games are going to be synced up by March 1st, Zero Muck. Yeah, I really wouldn't want to play base Generations. What's going on in the Discord? So yeah, Valagun Lance emulated Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate Probably starting sometime next week. We'll try and do, like... I think I literally am going to be one ticket short. Do you think they'll ever release Monster Hunter World Ultimate? I don't think so. Generations and Generations Ultimate were released because World was taking longer to develop than they thought it would. Just gonna join a random SOS and just hope that I just randomly get it. Or we'll do that. The Iceborne was Monster Hunter World Ultimate? I mean, I think they mean something like a Generations Ultimate or like a Freedom Unite. G was released because they couldn't find another candidate ushering in the new generation of hunters. For You wasn't good enough? Oh my god. The perfect troll comet doesn't exist. Is World still considered the best Monster Hunter game? For some people, it's the best Monster Hunter game. For some people, it's the worst Monster Hunter game. Just depends on your opinion. No, Fist for Neo is too powerful, man. That weapon's broke. This group's okay. It's the buff magic that's broke? No. I'm telling you, man. It's messed up how powerful they made fists in that game. I'm a mess, guys. Can I fist you? Maybe if you're lucky. Difficult to hear of a Neo. It's harder in the beginning than it is at the end. Although there's some major challenges at the end. So. Switch skills are just so much better than styles. Like, I think if they had come up with the idea of switch skills first for styles, in GU, that's what they would have done. 100%. Seriously not go off. wonder if I should switch to the machine gun. Nah, stick with this. I don't know why we haven't gotten Excel Axe, actually. Interesting, because, like, it's such a weird place for it to have lived and then died. Axe and shield weapon? I mean, it's kind of like the charge blade, but I know it. Is there no melder? No, there's no melding. You just gotta do it. There will almost definitely be a melder of some sort. There has to be a Sunbreak. Does it know? Just more. I mean, the weird thing is they keep giving us other ways of getting tickets, except it's all like Defender 9. Any monsters looking forward to coming back? It's Astalos? Astalos is a cool monster. I'd be happy to see Astalos come back. For me, it's probably Nergigante. He's always a really fun fight. I don't think get the elemental blights in time. How was the run yesterday? I mean, we got a record for the Western runners. I didn't beat the one guy in Japan that's been running it, but we beat all the other Western runs. So, I mean, I guess that's pretty okay. We still have an hour to shave off before we start competing with the guy in Japan. His name's like Duck? How is Charge Blade Element be for me? Can't make it work. Feels terrible compared to Impact. Feels great, man. You want to see something sick after this? I'll show you something sick. It's a good start for something that I didn't route nearly as much as I should have. But I just wanted to know, like, what my baseline was, you know? It gives me a lot of area to improve. Whoa. Can't wait for the optimization runs. You're going to see the biggest difference in the first 2 hours. That's where you're going to see things really start to get wild. Can I do Apex and Ogre with bow later? Of course I can, yeah. Be happy to. Why did they design some weapon trees to be stronger than others? Chameleos function being better than every other Chameleos weapon? I don't think every weapon should be like identical on stats. I think that's actually kind of okay. Now, why is Chameleos' longsword seem so disproportionately powerful for, like, what feels like no reason? I don't know. Let's get Sheffieldly new and unique weapons. We got the Akasom Lance. Anti-aerial works on all Elder Dragons in the game. It's the one thing that isn't very well explained. Ready to see the cool thing? Do you want to see Allmother, or do you want to see Apex Rathian? Apex Rathian? Of all the Rajang weapons, which ones are the best? Oh, there's no question. It's the Charge Blade. Please give me the 5. Please? Thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank Christ. Okay. Is this the set I use? About the Switch Axe? I made it. It's okay, but like, you have to balance the fact that Zinogre gets anti-aquatic and then Narwhal gets anti-aerial. Just like across the board. I mean, man, you can never leave the mines. I think they give, like, the hint that this is the same Rathian that's been getting its ass kicked since, like, Monster Hunter Generations. Was not the right thing, but I did it anyways. Push the wrong button. We're just getting ourselves the other wire bug. So I don't know, 27s feel pretty good. I feel like at a certain point I was hitting 29s. Maybe that was on Narwa. I'll try and survive. Should really heal. AEDs are worth it when you're doing, like, the normal guard point, but I have not done a normal guard point this entire quest. There's actually enough for my Palamute? Whatever the default one is. I haven't spent enough time really studying it. See, it hits pretty hard. I mean, I would have to put, like, a point of guard in for Apex Rathian. There's probably some things you could use it on and it would be fine, but I don't think she's one of them. Dragonheart allows you to use Dragon Element. In fact, there's a ramp-up skill on the Valstrax Charge Blade, or all Valstrax weapons, that actually gives you bonus Dragon Element when you have Dragonheart on. Or at least when you have Dragon Element. Presumably it might work, no matter what. This is good damage. I mean, this is definitely better damage than what you'd be getting on a Nargacuga Charge Blade. I mean, you're missing out on the KO. But outside of that, just looking for a big number. I mean, like, I'm not even using, like, Might Seeds and Might Pills. We could probably get up to 30 if we did. Shinosi School Bouncing. Give it a counter-based weapon a cheap, easy-to-use counter that's superior to the existing one in just about every way. It's very difficult to justify an AED, even empowered, when you can just do Savage Axe and feel like you deal just as much damage. Could have been a cleaner. I mean, we could have saved a minute on that, maybe even a minute and a half, but like, for just demonstrating it, just like flinging it out there, I'd say it's pretty representative of a very powerful weapon. Somebody wanted to see Bow versus Kushala? Is the layered weapons worth? Some weapons really like Rampage. I don't know that there's even a Rampage for Charge Blade worth making, though. This is a really min-maxed build, Sean. This is great. This is amazing. You even get a point of crit element. That's what I like the most about it. It's like 1 point of damage. But I mean, that's still a point of damage. Did I see your question? I saw you say something about Wyvern Fire. I got a protective polish charm and expand with it instead of bludgeoner. Do you think the added micromanage sharpening to stay at white would outweigh the giant bar of green benefiting from bludgeoner? Yeah, so bludgeoner just makes your green like great value blue sharpness. It's not an amazing charm. It's just a 3 slot with a 3 attack boost with a level 1 dragon attack. If you can get white, white is way better than bludgeoner in most cases. Unless you're doing some sort of like a heavy element run where you're going to be using Mind's Eye a lot. Mind's Eye can get your bludgeoner weapon up to white levels of damage if you're hitting bad hit zones all the time. Oh, bow versus Apex and Ogre. Thank you. This is what I want. It's probably fine. If you're poor and only have a good bludgeoner charm, you'll get a better charm eventually. Taxon. It's letting me run it. I think you waited just long enough so I could run it again. Let's see if we're actually making any money from these ads. I mean, it's not really. It's not really worth it. Whatever. How many digits? 2? Not 3 digits. For the most part, it's in the double digits. Do I want Dodge Bolt? I don't think so. No. I'm not in this sense. Some streamers talk about mega poverty. Like there was a guy that was like in the Twitch leak, and he was talking about how his entire month's worth of AdSense is enough for him to buy like a can of soda. Has a dual blades versus Apex meat suit. I might have to go out of my way to make it. But I mean, I can do that. That sounds fun. It's not going to be the Super Apex. I'm not going to give you that. But I will do Apex Mitsu. Cowarding out of Dodge Bolt again. I know. Craven, disgusting streamer. I can buy a 12-back? Oh, definitely. Collect the bird. I'm here to kill. Oh, this bow does not have, that's interesting. I really gotta plan that better, please. Is this the real Kushala bow? I think it might be later. I think real Kushalabo is Pierce. Oh, you know what? I was gonna take a dash juice. It's called Streamer Luck. Get used to it. Yeah, no, I think Pierce could be okay here, actually. Ooh, that wasn't enough. Oh no! Fire cannon, thank you. Oh no! Dodgeball, Apex, and Ogre, or no balls.
They have given 196 gift subs in the channel.
Fine, I will. Is that what you want? You little pervert? Fine. I'll dodge bolt it. Easily baited streamer. Dodgeball is very generous? I don't agree with that. Power shot it too? I don't like it. It's too much. How do you unlock that camp? You just go up there. And then you have to kill like Azuchis. Dude, this Anjanon's beating him up. Climb up there, and then you gotta talk to like the guy with the mask in the village. He'll give you the quest. Will we get Joe and Sunbreak? Probably. It'd be weird if we didn't. Hopefully not? You gotta get Sim. What do you ever do to you? I'm trying not to be a coward baby streamer. There's a couple more hairstyles and stuff if you want to pay money. But I'll admit, some of the character creation stuff feels super limiting after Iceborne. somebody just get like a little boner watching me dodge bolt that random roar? Ooh. Please nobody clip that. Oh, please nobody clip that. Just leave that alone. Just leave that in the past. Leave it in the past. Boner right now. We're gonna do the next one, cartless. I might actually make the real Kushala bow too. Happy birthday! Thank you, Papa Revan. Well, I don't know if I've got any good pierce things. I don't know if I ever made the decos. Maybe. People still do that sometimes, Papa Rebel. Racknabow is pierce? I mean, it is, but I don't think Zinogre takes very good fire damage. I think it might be a secondary weakness. It's not my proof. It's not my birthday. Do you have a Dragon Piercer set? No. What would that even be? Would that have Focus 3 on it? This has got a pretty good victory theme. Any tips on Apex Zinogre's melee? He never smashes his claws down more than twice. So just learn which attacks hit twice and which ones hit once. Wow. Actually, a pretty good quick sheath charm. Yeah, we'll do a gamble on Cartless. That's pretty good, right? I mean, those are all things that we would like. For like for Elemental, that would be great. A lot of level 1s. And the stun resistance is like always like kind of okay. Slots will go unused? No, if you're doing elemental. If you're doing elemental longsword. It could be useful. No, it could. It totally could. It's good and well. Gotta put attack echo stare instead of element. Why is there so much doubt? Yeah, there's the stuff you put in doesn't Doesn't make any difference. I'd be very surprised if it did. That is a lot of ice. How do I want to build you? Is there any really, like, high-value Pierce? Oh. That head's pretty good. What happened to the Monster Podcast? Did everyone go their separate ways? We ended up moving to a channel called Teamwork Cast, and we had the Teamwork Podcast. And then after that, we were basically doing a Let's Play of Generations. And then World came out, and then basically everybody went their separate ways after that. You can blame me. I'm like the Ringo. That's okay. Oh, I can't use the head. Oh, god damn it. Big set? I mean, it's okay. I mean, we had a good run. Seriously? That Constitution 3 could be good. Being Ringo is never okay unless the original Ringo. You ever see Ringo's attempt at doing like an art career? That thing's crazy. I don't know, man. That's okay. I think that's probably best. Enjoyed watching me, Noxella, Putty, Christian. I mean, Noxella's still around. Like, you can still catch Noxella. Christian's in, like, People's Republic of China, so he's kind of busy. He's in a completely different time zone, so that's super easy to get in touch with him. Christian, I mean, he still makes games. He still does stuff. For sure. Why did Christian go to China anyways? His wife wanted to teach English, and they had could have a very low cost of living in China. I don't know. I never really interviewed on him on it, but for when I spoke to him, he's just like, yeah, it's just really cheap to live out here. I mean, and I've lived in China before, and I can confirm it is pretty relaxing. Like, there's, you know, all the memes and stuff on the internet of, you know, all the stuff that allegedly goes on there. But, you know, it's still like a pretty laid-back place. They absolutely 100% definitely do some super messed up stuff there. Like, the tracking stuff is pretty obscene. But, I mean, it doesn't, you know. It's still okay. Was the last time he had pizza? He could have had it there. I don't know. I mean, that's like a sign of, like, financial wealth. Why did I go to China? To teach English? And to see what China was like? It was okay. I mean, and that's an Infernal Dawn. Like, that's what I always say. You know, China does a lot of really bad stuff. But it's very hard with a straight face to say a lot of bad things about it when, like, you're from the United States of America, you know? It's Still messed up. What's a few human rights violations? I mean, the U.S. is just as bad. I mean, we've had prisoners from 2001 sit in Guantanamo Bay for 21 years without, like, a proper trial. So, I mean, who's to say? You know, I had done some undergraduate, I had like an undergraduate focus. I was like one class away from getting a minor in like human rights. And I was very interested to see, like, how true or untrue it was in China. And for the most part, it didn't seem that bad. I mean, obviously, they're going to have certain laws for their own population that are going to affect them a lot more than it would for you as a foreigner. But most people seem pretty happy. What do we think about this? How do you attack? Like in terms of the Uyghur population in China, it's like, have you seen how the United States treats its African American population, or essentially any other racial minority? I mean, it's not good. Try's already got some working progress on emulators. In fact, there's people in my community that are working on that project, like, as we speak. Riddle Strike, ramp up, worth it? Nope. Just build your crit anyways. Gah! This is normal power shot. Absolute power shot would be completely dumpstering our stamina. You hate to see it. He's getting mad now. No, 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 no! No! Yes! Oh, doubters. I feel bad for you, man. Oh, gotta feel bad to be a doubter. Is power coding superior? Power coding is the definitive coding. Yeah, it can't get much better than power coding. That's like, I could still die. I could still very easily die. We're almost out of power codings. Tent boy? I had to get over here anyways. Didn't say anything in the rules about not using tent. Ah! Ah! No! Oh, shit. Well, I'm eating a fish right now. Way too early. Ah! Good. No. Oh, here it comes. Wait, no, what are you doing? The last truly great Monster Hunter game? I feel like Rise and World are both amazing in their own ways. That was great. That was awesome. Hey, most people believed. How about that? Who's the biggest believer? Chirito's the biggest believer. Space Penguin and Nefudis. Space Penguin putting up those big bucks. Thanks for the points. I'm no longer a coward. I am still very much a coward, but thank you. I'll take the compliment. The last hardest Monster Hunter game is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. That game is crazy hard. Going through progression, woo! Does not give you any breaks going to the G2. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you're playing Dodgeball, I can't see how you could look at Bow and say, oh, that's boring. It's sick. Why was it harder? There was just, like, no easy, worthwhile armor upgrade path for a very long time. And so you could either put on a bunch of G-rank gear for the defense and have crappy skills, or use your high-rank gear that had good offensive skills and just get nearly one shot. The monsters were just tough. It was just for you, just like difficult monsters. Unless you were playing a sort of setup where you could, like, spam mounts. In which case, I mean, lol, whatever, I guess. What the hell is this setup? People said I'm never going to use that quick sheath, but I think I am. I think I am going to use it. You could find it again. Kezu Dual Blades and Apex Mitsu? Oh, no, I completely forgot about that. I really did. Would it be a pain if Capcom brought back Gen Moran? I mean, it would be, I hope they do something worthwhile here. Just, as long as I don't spend any Defender 5 tickets. I'm not spending those. I'll give you Para Boost. I'm not giving you anything else. What is the best way to to get rid of terrible talismans? Your box is full of them? Do the rebirth melding. You should be doing rebirth once or twice every time you meld. Plasma Stake, hello. No idea. Put that on, I guess. Nothing really matters. Putting your monster to grind on pause for the new Path of Exile League? Enjoy. We storm a castle as hunters? That sounds pretty badass. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it'd be sweet if it did. I think there's gonna be like a screwed up kingdom, and they need our help. That's my self-inserted fan fiction. She's a protective polish tells me what we're doing. Frankenstein Monster Invader? You'll probably get something like that. Arthros on a ballista? Excuse me? Just something that launches Arthros at us. Protective Polish versus Master's Touch. Master's Touch is only really good if you're using like a Narga weapon and like using like Dragonheart. Otherwise, I feel like Protective Polish is better in most situations. I mean, the 80% will go a long way for sure, but the way the flow of fights usually works is you sharpen before you attack the monster. And then midway through fighting them in that one zone, something happens, you're able to sharpen again. And then by the time you need to sharpen again, they've already run. They're almost never in an area for more than like 3 minutes. Even if they are with speed sharpening 3, not really a big deal. Slimy monster in a previous game? Yamatsukami? He looked a little bit like a Cthulhu monster. It's probably the one you're thinking of. Maybe Araktra in their lava caves? I mean, obviously it's like a callback to Agnax Tour. Whether or not we'll ever actually get them, who knows? I mean, they're Jagras in the Shrine Ruins. I don't know that necessarily means we're going to see a great Jagras, right? I mean, they could do it. I mean, they can make him, like, greatest Jagras style. Maybe be a reasonable fight in Master Ring. This attack of his, that one right there, is actually one of the ones that scares me the most. Oddly. That attack doesn't scare me. Well, depending on the weapon, it can scare me. These, it doesn't scare me. Took 2 hours to get all the paw prints. They're more likely to drop from the melee. And so there's an area in the Shrine Ruins where you can fight 2 Melings, and it's important to go for those ones first. They are fun, though. They are fun little weapons. You know, I didn't find cats helping much at all with stealing. I don't know. I've got streamer luck anyways, so it doesn't really matter. I just have a different lived experience. Listen to this privileged asshole with his streamer luck. Just get lucky and be born to a dad who owns a mantle mine. Success is easy. The issue I had was the Malinks always seemed like they would want to aggro on me whenever I tried to just idle next to them. They were like really little buttholes about that. These dual blades really needed one more upgrade. What made me want to use these dual blades over Zinogre? Somebody redeemed the option of fight Apex Mitsu with Kazu dual blades. I didn't want to do it. It was more of like a redemption requirement. And I didn't want to scam them, so... There's no secret. I've actually gotten 2 pairs off. They don't seem that bad? I think they're pretty bad. Compared to Zinogre? It just looks like a lot of numbers. Oh, you could 100%, 100,000,000% build a better Rampage dual blade than Kazu. Yes. Maybe it would have slightly less para. Yeah, you can do elemental status. Double element is actually kind of okay in certain situations. I mean, that's really the only way to make elemental Rampage dual blades kind of feel okay. is finding them on monsters that are actually it. What's the best sleep weapon in Rise? For the player? It would have to be a Boga. I mean, if we're going strictly like most number of sleeps possible in Quest. Just 3 pairs actually. It's gonna be sub 10. Can you make double status dual blades or only status element? We can check. Sub 10 minutes with no ass catching with these dual blades, I'm gonna say is actually kind of okay. Dude, how sweet would it be if you could just yeet poisoned or sleep or parameats into monsters' mouths? Just like they're roaring and you throw a sleep meat in, like, oh! And then they fall asleep. I would love that. Sub 10. No ass catch 'em. 150 raw. Wow. I think I gave someone a good value for their redemption. I think I got somebody like, you know, it's like towards the end of the night, restaurant's about to shut down. You place in an order and they just like dump like an extra like 5 egg rolls in your bag. Say, look, we got to throw these out anyways. Am I working on routing right now? No. No. In no reality will I ever be fighting a Kezu or an Apex meat suit in the context of a full game speedrun. No. Literally never. Are you goblin for drinking Bailey's and Malibu straight? I'm not gonna yuck your yum, man. Kaiser, Valk, Kaiser, Anja, Ingot is better than full Valstrax armor? I mean, considering Dragonheart would nullify both my Thunder and my Paralysis, and only give me an extra 15 damage on my Kezu Scards? Yeah, I'm gonna say so. Yeah. In this specific situation, yes. Woo! They call that a stinker. I need a Thunderbow. Is Zinogre any good? Zinogre looks okay. I'm not sure how hard it gets hit by being at Pierce level 4. Anti-Aquatic would probably make it fine. Rajang's probably not worth. Ibushi might actually be worth, or sorry, Narwa might be worth. Is water not the best for water dual blades? Rampage not the best for water dual blades. No, I mean, most of the Rampage dual blades kind of suck. Mitsu looks fine to me for water. What was it, like 24 water with 200 attack, 15% affinity, and access to white sharpness? Getting completely anus by Raging Bracky. Any tips? Are you using full blast resistance? What does weird charge bow mean? Let me just do it. People just like this. I don't know why. It goes Pierce 5, Rapid 4, Spread 2, Rapid 5. You get 2 decent hits of Rapid along the way, I guess. I don't know. That 3rd level being Spread 2 is so weird. Mitsu is kind of low water? I mean, I don't know. I could go to my spreadsheet and check, but here's the problem. You want to know the problem? It's not the weapon, it's what you're fighting. So when you look at Anjanath, you're like, oh, his head takes 25 water, right? That's awesome. 70 raw, 25 water. That seems okay for water element. 25 is pretty good. But the problem is his snout comes out, like, all the time. And you're not hitting his head. You're hitting his snout. Hit his wings. Very easy. What are you going to do? Hop up there? I guess you could. His legs, if you're going for trips on the legs, maybe Almudron would be better. But when he's down on the ground, I mean, the Mitsu dual blades are going to hit a lot harder. And then the other issue is Teostra. Okay, I want to use water and Teostra. Like, on his forelegs, they're great when he's not... when he's in fire mode, but when he goes into blast mode, it goes down to like 15 on the head and I think 20 on the forelegs. Does the 5 reduction to water really that big of a difference for 10 raw? Yeah. Don't use water in Teo, just use ice. Bludgeoner doesn't proc on the forelegs, do they? For Gellet Ice? I don't know. They're both suspect. The hind legs? What am I missing? Oh. Is that guy that wanted to see Kushala with bow still here? Do I still have to do that? Just no brain aerial spam him? You disgust me. Bludgeoner is... Oh, I'm sorry. Mind's Eye is hit zone dependent. Bludgeoner is not. I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration to say element is 15% of the damage on elemental build. I mean, you have to think about how it interacts with your weapon versus all other weapons. Like, if it's an elemental weapon that has good affinity, then that means that, you know, you have to use protective polish, but it might come like an elemental Nargacuga weapon. Excuse me as I get my power coatings. There might be some matchups where you're Bludgeoner and not using Mind's Eye. I could see that. With Gellet Ice, at least. You will almost always have 1 point of Mind's Eye because of the Tigrex arms. Why else would they make crit element 15% if not to spell out how much element is worth? Thank you. You make a very compelling argument. You think it's enough coatings for one hunt? I guess I should probably, like, actually do this now. We'll do weird bow charge against Kushala.
Yeah.
I don't know if that guy is still here. But assuming he is, we're gonna do it. Oh, was that you? There you go. I have no idea what switch skills I have. I will be as surprised as you are when I find out what I have. Wow. She really strong-armed the landing and was able to drink all the way down. Can you get power plus coatings on bow? No, but that sounds like that would be broken. What the hell was that? That was great. I feel like Pierce might almost even be better. In some small, weird way. That was some micro damage. Stop dunking this poor Kush. I haven't even fought him with the bow in this game. This is like my first time fighting him with the bow. We'll take the free damage, why not? For this down, we'll probably switch to close range coatings. So why not? Go fight and win! You love to see it. Is Tail a good hit zone? It's probably okay for ranged, if it's anything like it was in World.
Sishu just subscribed.
Seashell. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the stream. There are some pretty fun fights for Bo in this game. There's some fights where you just completely dumpster what you're fighting, but I feel like Kushala is like kind of a fun fight. Follow it, bow? It's probably good with Pierce, though, right? I mean, I just think if forward his back is going off. But then again, I guess you could always just use aerial aim if you really wanted. Pasta gives me the most trouble. I haven't learned Apex Rathalos yet. I don't know that he necessarily gives me trouble, but like I can't say like I really understand his fight yet. Same thing with Apex Diablos, I just haven't fought him enough. I mean, I get Apex Diablos in a way, but like, I could probably learn him better. Yeah, when you're out of range, you do 1 damage. When you're out of critical, when you're like way out of critical distance. It was weird charge, Bo. Don't know how I feel about it. Don't really understand it. It is what it is. Try Ragnarbow versus Kush. You can take good fire damage. Anti-Wyvern wouldn't work. Is it just because, like, you like the fire and high base pierce? Like, why not Narga? I would have to assume Narga is better damage. Specific subspecies or rare species you want to see come back in Sunbreak? The 4U gang would be cool. Basically all of them except, Tidal Najarala could stay home. Everyone else is cool, though. Ash Ketchawacha, Tiger Stripe Zimtrios, Shrouded Nursilla. I mean, those guys are pretty cool. Is Narga better even without power coating? Does Narga really not get power coating? Are you kidding me? I guess it loses it, huh? Oh, maybe, I don't know. Actually, it's a really good point. It's a really good question. I mean, that's a lot of raw, and that's a lot of affinity. If you're the sort of person that brings combines for power coatings, it matters. Does it get the boosted Pierce? It does have Close Range Plus. I mean, Close Range Plus is kind of a meme. People might use Rachna because it has that affinity and it can use power coatings and they can just dump power coatings on there. I mean, that's a lot of extra damage. It is a lot of extra damage. Lucid Narga to make Critlet even more meta? Just default 100% affinity. That sucks. I'll do all, mommy. Put Narga in a pitfall trap? You just like getting him in rage and then dropping him in the pitfall trap? That's kind of mean. It's like bullying him a little bit. SDShepard playing Elemental Bows, making 5 Rampage Bows? I mean, Rampage Bow doesn't always win. I mean, Rakton's definitely the better fire choice. Honestly, Kushala felt like a fine ice choice, but I didn't really do the math. Dude, I'd love to be using more Ibushi and Narwhal weapons, but like they don't want to drop their stuff. Drop your stuff. Oh no, the worst says. Anytime you can get an anti-skill, it's worth looking at. Uh-oh. This might have been one of my worst NAA moments yet. It was because the rocks kept going under my island. I accept zero responsibility for this. Don't zoom in? I have a hard time aiming if I don't zoom in. The masculine urge to use aerial? Do you mean like soaring wyvern or whatever it is? I've had way faster Ibushis in this. Hopefully the Narwhal goes really fast to compensate. Axe Hopper feels good. It looks good. I'll give you that much. It's a good looking ability. I was trying to attack and then get the counter off, but that didn't work well enough. I was juking it. It grew mid-flight. $674? What's the most we usually get from Tigrex? I don't know if that beats Tigrex or not. God damn it. My damage! Are Bushi Narwa hammers any good? Ibushi might be okay. I don't know. I think it's hard to beat Tigrex, man. I mean, even if Tigrex did slightly better damage on the piercing bind specifically, I mean, that's its one job, right? I thought it was doing a completely different attack. I thought it was doing the attack where it farts rings out. Well, I guess technically it did fart rings out there. You know what I mean. Think we're getting another final Elder Dragon besides Malzeno and Sunbreak? Oh! Definitely? It would be shocking if we didn't. I mean, that's normally how the loop goes, right? I mean, and presumably, and this may be mega copium, they will continue to add monsters for quite a while longer than they did to Monster Hunter Rise. Rise, they kind of like killed the update train very early. What was it? Game came out at the end of March and we were done with updates in May? Somebody help me do the math. Is that right? Still better than Base World? Oh, I agree. Well, I don't know. The ATs were a lot of fun, and we did get a lot of new things in World. But I don't know. I don't know. Base World release finished? Absolutely. So, I mean, World really did feel finished when it came out, and then after that, everything was just like gravy. World is the most underwhelming roster since Tri. Yeah, there's a lot of baby monsters. But hold on. What's this about Tri having an underwhelming roster? The roster in Tri was literally all unique monsters. The whole way through. Yeah, our frames are done. Sorry. Spriggan, thank you. I think it's more that Rise was definitely like their secondary title that they're working on while they're putting the main effort and team behind whatever the next gen Monster Hunter is. No, please, no. So close to being dead. I mean, but to be fair, any benefit of Rise's roster comes entirely on the back of World. I mean, I think the Rise team did a really good job of making the fights fun and fresh again, but I don't know. It still feels a lot like we're fighting a lot of the same monsters we fought, especially at the end game. Like, we're fighting all the same elders except for Narwa and Ibushi. That's like, there's no original Elder Dragon besides those two. Gas Harag, I guess, is new, but like, you know, Tigrix, Diablos. I mean, the revamped Pookie is cool. He's just like a baby. Spider new? Spider is very new and is very different from Nursilla, so we got to give him credit for that. I mean, that must have been a good amount of work. Fights are definitely way more fun. Yep, for sure. I'm going to stand up. Oh, my ass. We got to jump. Oh, my ass. Oh. Oh, my anus. Oh. Oh. Oh, not again. Oh, my cheeks. Oh, they're like deformed. All right, I think we're gonna have a micro stream today, guys. Like I said, I was up very late last night working on getting a better looking GU. So I think I'm just gonna kill the stream. My frames are dying anyways. Join the Discord. I'm gonna take a nap. We're streaming tomorrow. I'll see you in the morning. I love you. Take a gander at my balls. Have a good day and a good night. Goodbye.